Welcome, people. Give me a second. Still setting up. Oh. Welcome. Oh, that is very quiet. That might be a little too quiet. I wish I had better control over that audio, and I could just have it right every single time. What are we animating? The shifter. Oh, wait, hold on, you don't see it. The shifter. Gonna have to find out, aren't we? Yeah, so... currently, you know what, I'm just gonna quickly show you guys, because I don't know if I talked about it last time. Let's bring up something that has a manual shifter in it on the floor. It'll probably be something like this. Bring out a manual. So, one of the things that makes it really difficult to have something export easily to BeamNG is the fact that the shifters are not just an animated prop, kind of like a steering wheel. The steering wheel is not a physical thing. There's actually nothing there. There's a node here for it to pivot on, a node for the axis for it to pivot along, and then one to show like a... how would you say that? To give the node a VX value. Basically, it needs 3 points in space to know if it gets deformed and all that sort of stuff. And then the steering wheel itself is not actually a physical thing. Now, the advantage of this is there's no physics calculations that really have to be done for the steering wheel. Just a couple of nodes, but that's just really a part of the structure. It works pretty well and it's low impact on performance. Their shifters, on the other hand, are a fully animated thing. So if we go... now this isn't also a perfect animation. So we're going to try our best to work with this. Now there's a few things that I thought about since the last video where it defeated me. Let's bring up... is it a debug? Here we go, this. I want to see if I can get this shift debug information and find out where that's coming from. What was that glitch? Weird. So... yeah, there's a lot to think of here. Where we'd made it to last time, I can bring up the... where we'd gotten up to. We have figured out how to live animate the shifter, so that's good. This is the processor. This is the shifter itself for the animation. Now, how did we animate this? I can't even remember now. I think we just... yeah, okay, we were starting to set up a link of things. But what I needed to know is how long the animation should take. So, what I wanted to do was get... J-beam data in, but I couldn't get J-beam data, which is the only place that has anything to do with like shift amounts of time, to come in, because some gearboxes will shift quicker, some will go slower. Maybe I should check that. Do all automation things have the same speed of shifting? But for the time being, the things that we're going to do is we're going to check out how the shifters themselves work. So let's bring up vehicles. BX, they use some sort of Lua code. I remember seeing it. Now, is it under interior or is it under gearbox? It's probably under interior. EFGH interior. It's probably under interior LHD, to be honest. No hydros here. There we go, we got hydros. Okay. Input source, this. It's only 2, okay. Is there a controller in here? Controller, okay. Prop animator, single axis lever. So, this is probably... No, that's not what I want. I want it over here. Probably not under GE. It's probably under vehicle. It's probably under controller. Then prop animation, single axis lever. Okay. Yeah, so what I plan to do is currently if you want to animate a steering wheel in BeamNG, you give it the steering input setup for the animation. I've set up my Lua code to work as a custom electrics code. That way, all you have to do is have the mod activated in BeamNG, put in a little bit of basically blank code into the automation description part, like you would normally, and then when it exports, it'll have this animation. That's why I typically use automatic in BeamNG. When practical became manual, I shift too quick and coursing. Oh, yes. That is a real tricky thing. So, my big problem here is this is a controller. And controllers have to be put into the JBeam code themselves. For here, it's got this controller here. I will say though, be real, that is something which I am glad that BeamNG has put in. I just think that their implementation is not perfect. I remember I was doing like one of the early races with other YouTubers. This is like I feel it in my name's song, or whatever it is. Film and 86. Spa? Yes, this one. And we had in a person called Cesari, who is a very skilled racer in BeamNG, and I was shifting like I was shifting a normal car. And he brought it up to me, because this is a really long time ago now. He brought it up to me, you know you can shift a lot quicker. Like, if you shift a lot quicker, it's just faster. And I was like, alright, I'll just try slam shifting then. And I did that, and it was just faster. And I was like, oh, this just feels like cheating. because you could do it with any car. Then BeamNG brought in the proper synchros damage, which I don't think any other games company has ever done. I think it's fantastic. What I think would be best, though, and maybe I'll do this one day, is if there was force feedback on a shifter, because normally in the sim rig, you can't just shift in real life. You have to like wait for the synchro meshes to align, sort of thing. But that doesn't happen in BeamNG because there's no force feedback. I think it probably wouldn't be that hard to do, because if it's basically a gated shifter, all I would need to do, well, it is a gated shifter, and most of them are, is just have... It could just be one linear actuator. All it would need to do is just stop the movement that way. It doesn't need to stop movement that way, just in that direction. I reckon I could do that. Though, actually, one company already does have something for this. I forgot. Give me a second. Mozza. So they launched these flight sticks. But then they went and made the flight sticks a force feedback thing. What's happening? For racing. Now, they had their old shifter. I don't know if they've actually released it yet or not. But that would be pretty cool. I even talked to them about getting one for a video. And they were kind of sounding receptive to it. Okay, it doesn't look like they've actually launched it. I can't go in any more than that. All shifters and others? No. Wait, there's even less here than what there was a second ago. Wait, what's happening? They don't have the pedal stalk stuff in this category. Weird. Oh, wait. No, I could just click shifters. Oh, okay. The pedal, the stalks thing is pretty darn cool. I like that too. If you shift too quickly, it should make a grind sound and not shift like a real old car. Yeah, I agree. That actually wouldn't be too hard to do. I think this particular thing is a work in progress, though. It has a reverse lockout. Oh, that's cool. If you match Ryzen and BeamNG, you can speed shift without damage. It's not quite so simple, because now we're talking about unlinked parts in the gearbox from the output, and then the gearbox also being like unlinked parts in there from the engine. So not exactly. Welcome, Kalon. I'm not sure what you're asking. And is that Kalon as in from the Orville TV show? That's a pretty good TV show. It's one of my favorite of recent times. Sure, Windy. If you come into a chat and just randomly bring up a thing, you're probably going to attract hate. Now, I am pro people being happy. It's just, I don't talk about it a lot because it agitates some people. Commented twice, you get third. You're first on my screen. But I do get it. Congratulations, if it's only just a recent coming out thing. But yeah, you like, especially in like YouTube sorts of areas where people are toxic, it's gonna be a hard time. I myself, I won't talk about it too much. I am bi, but I don't make it a part of my personality because I don't think it really matters or means much, really. I'd only tell people for information, maybe, but also if it is poignant for the situation. I'm not hitting at anybody, so there's no point in me at the moment telling anybody that I'm bi. Oh, different type of trans. Ah, okay, fair enough. So what are the plans for today's live? Today's live, we're going to animate this shifter. I wonder, can I hijack this? Oh yeah, so the problem with the controller, because this current animator for the controller is in a controller, which means it has to be in the code. And I can't retcon code into people's things. I wonder... Oh yeah, and if I tried to make my own controller without having it in the code, I would be able to activate it, but there's two problems. It seems that JBeam data is only in during the construction phase of the vehicle, and I can't seem to get a animator into that at that point in time. I tried two different ways, and I either got in there before the constructor or after the constructor, which kind of sucks. I did have a few ideas of what it is that I could try. So I happened to, because I was playing with some things during the week for the latest video, which is getting close. It should be within the week. There was a common extensions controller and a vehicles extension controller, even though I don't actually see that here. So we got vehicle extensions. There's nothing here called controller. So maybe we'll try it out. So we got vehicle extensions. New file. Controller. Is that spelled correctly? I'm very dyslexic, so I have to make sure. Just gonna double check that. I made a file. There we go, we'll just copy that. Extensions. New folder. Then for now, we're gonna move this. Okay, so this is now maybe a controller. I'm going to try by changing on extension loader to init. And JBeam data will go in there. Then mod script. Get JBeam data. That was... Yeah, okay. So I tried to get the get JBeam data from here. Don't need you. I think I need to activate this. So, you know what? Let's copy and paste. Then vehicle get JBeam data is going to be vehicle common, no. Wait, how do we do this? We did have a look at a thing. Doesn't shifting animation use hydras? Yeah, we're trying to bypass that. We figured out how to animate the prop properly. Extensions. Okay, so just underscore. Let's try that out. Should be under controller underscore Save that. Remove others. Control L. Control R. Okay, so what error do we get here? Just the one? Just the one. Okay. I'm going to increase the size just a little bit. Oh no, that's as big as the font size can get. Camso shifter animator, a nil value. Okay, so that does not work. I wonder, will that work? Oh, wait. No, hold on. If anybody has been watching these streams, you'll know that I have to deactivate and reactivate because I changed a file position. I wonder if that's also in Windows or just in the Linux. Some things. Extension unavailable. Okay. Whether this will work at all. Okay. It still does not give me JBeam data. Though, it is giving me init. It looks also like I don't need this. I'm going to try also turning this off. See what happens. Okay, we got rid of the first error saying that it's not available. Control R. Okay, what errors do we get? Not. 19 attempted to get that a nil value. Okay, so it needs the extension load, and it is not otherwise loading. Let's try getting rid of that. What do we get? Nothing. Okay, so it doesn't load now. Let's try this, because I want to see where the errors are properly coming from. It doesn't always tell me everything. No. Okay, here it's failing. Extension unavailable at that location. Okay. Let's try a few different variations here. This could be a requirement of different sorts of things. Oh, now we get an underscore and a /. Was it that way before? It was that way before. Okay, so let's go. Vehicle extension. Is it extensions? Yes, it's plural, right? Yes. Let's try that out. Okay, now we're starting to see that it's actually looking for the thing that we want. No field package preload controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller. Lower common, extensions controller, vehicle controller.lower. So this is the name. This is the address. So do I have to have... Oh, wait, no, there's only Lua Common, Lua GE, Lua GUI, and Lua Common. There's no Lua Vehicle. There's controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller. Why do I need vehicle controller, vehicle controller? Controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller. Let's have a look. Common... What was it? Controller, vehicle controller, vehicle. Vehicle controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller. So it says that this doesn't exist. I'm surprised that you didn't play around with it off stream. I did just a tiny little bit, but not a whole lot. I was busy getting the next video ready. I've been putting so much time. I'm not even happy with it, to be honest. As a mod, I think it's one of the best mods I've ever made. As a video, I think it's pretty mediocre. I stuffed up at the beginning, and then I got the sunk cost fallacy, and I just kept on working on it. I should have restarted the edit from the beginning, but I just don't want to. You gonna try this later? Alright then. Sure. If this shifter thinks it can stop film, man, think again. We're gonna give it a try. I think the real fun part of this mod is dealing with 15 different ways the devs put actual shifters in cars. Kind of. Anyway, so we got... It's saying that there's no vehicle control. I'm going to quickly try reloading the car. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a... issue I've been having that's not related to this mod specifically. Then I'm going to reload Lua. Okay, I see that it's probably got an error. Yeah, okay, so same thing. Maybe Lua Common Controller. I'm going to look at that. What is that even a directory? Lua... A Lua Common Controller does not exist. Lua Common Extension Controller, not there. So, what exactly is it trying to do? The module it's looking for is controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller. So it's saying that I can't find the vehicle controller. I'm going to try reloading the car again just to see what sort of... Yeah, this clear console glitch. So it looks like going into vehicle controller does not do the trick. So we're going to undo these changes we did. Good. We don't need U no more because we know that doesn't work. The other thing I was going to look at was a monkey hook. So I'm going to have to look up and remember how to do that. We did try it a little bit. Column shifters seem like they would be really nice to drive unless it's replacing a direct connection. Actually, you know what? No. What I can do is activate a controller as opposed to an extension. And we have auto, so the auto can tell a controller to exist. So let's go copy controller... paste. Where should I put this? In controller or vehicle controller? Let's get rid of common. Vehicle controller. In here we have our base stuff. There. single axis lever is in a subcategory called prop animation. So let's copy relative path. Vehicle controller prop animation. New folder, prop animation, put that in there. Good. Then in checker, I think we can change this up a little bit, but we're going to try to go with maybe that. How does extensions.load work? Let's see if there's more extension examples of .load. Let's go into vehicle. Okay, so we're in the vehicle section. What do we have? M.load? No. Controller.load controller external. Extensions.load. That's under the controller loading an extension, though. JBeam data load by extension. No. We're under tech, but whatever. Extensions.load. Extensions.load. Wait. No. Hold the phone. Cruise control is a controller, isn't it? Extensions. Where would cruise control be? Well, let's have a look under extensions first, because it says it's in extensions. No, it is under extension. Damn it. Wait, I just saw controller main controller. Okay. Let's go controller. Not main controller. All right, let's finish looking through these examples. All I need to do is figure out how to activate this thing properly. I don't want to go extension.load because I don't think that's working. Controller load controller external. This is in tech. And it loads. I wonder if I could just controller get controller. Okay. Controller, get controller. Now, how does get controller work? So, do I have controller up? I do have controller. Controller, get controller. Function, get controller. Load controllers, thanks. So this is a table? Okay, looks like it is a table. Where does it get? Where does it assign a table? Okay. For Casey in pairs controllers. Controllers is adjust controller pre-init. So that'd be the pre-init stuff. Let's keep going through. M.main controller name. We don't want that. Alright, let's try controller get controller. Because what I want to know is if I have to put in the directory or not. Or if it'll do the directory stuff automatically. So, let's keep going through. Yeah, okay, so I think we're looking for get controller. Sure. Controller, get controller, that's GE, that's vehicle. Drive modes. Okay, let's see where drive modes is. Is that under just vehicle controller? Vehicle controller. It is not just there. Controller, get controller, drive modes. Okay. You know what? It's probably a sub thing. Fuck it. Whatever. We're going to give it a try. Controller.get vehicle controller. Or get controller. Then in there, it goes in quotes. We're going to go for Camser animated shifter. Let's have a look. What else we got? Drive modes, four-wheel drive, nitrous injection, two-step launch. Oh, I know of two-step launch. What else we got? There is GE extensions that get controller, vehicle controller that get a vehicle controller. I'm looking for a vehicle extension that has vehicle get controller. Vehicle extension has a get controller. And they have /. So, this should be a good example. It's probably under the controller thing already. Couplings, fifth wheel. There's nothing here called couplings. Couplings, fifth wheel. Okay, so we do need the folder thing in there. And it's / that it uses. Easy. That's how we do that. Let's reload our file, our mod. Mod script. Don't need you. No error related to that. Oh. Okay. Vehicle is back. Using relocator controller, vehicle controller, vehicle controller, vehicle... Oh, that's not mine. That's unrelated. Let's do some quick checks. Shifter checker on extension, making it to prop checker. We'll activate that. You're here now. Let's deactivate you. Deactivate you. Yeah, actually, that'll be fine. I'll just print nil. All right. give a Control L, even though I don't need to do Control L, it just kind of helps sometimes. Making it into prop checker. But we're not getting on extension loaded. I wonder if this needs to be init. Probably does. Don't need to Control L, but we'll give it a try. Make it into prop checker. Okay, Control L. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna clear that off. So, I'm doing the vehicle get controller thing, but it's not doing anything. Oh, they're setting it as a local. Okay, yep, nope, that makes sense. That's my fault. Local, camso, controller is equal to that, then let's call it. U dot, what do we want? We want, I just love to call the whole thing, to be honest. Can I just do that? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unable to load extension. 22. Okay, yeah, no, it does need to be equal to something. Can I just do that? Nah, it doesn't like that. That is a nil value. Yep, thought so. I didn't think that was going to work. All right, let's go init. That's going to make it too late, though. But we'll give it a try. 21. Cancer controller is a nil value. Let's get rid of a whole bunch of other things. There's so much in here we don't need. That was the monkey hook, wasn't it? Yeah, we're not doing that no more. Alright, just clean that up a little bit. Make it nice and easy to see. Controller camps. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to put in the subdirectory prop animation. That should do it. Okay, so it's saying that there's no lower vehicle extensions. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Controller prop animation, camser animated shifter does not work. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mustang replacement with a DCT or even... What's an S650? Oh, Mercedes as well, huh? Do I think a Mustang is going to get a DCT? I think the top-end Mustangs probably will, eventually. If they're going to Europe, that is highly likely because they got fuel regulations to deal with that are a lot more lax in America. For better or for worse for that. I suspect the GT would get a DCT as an option. Are people still buying manuals in Europe? Apparently yes. It is surprising how manuals from like only 10, 15 years ago were the cheaper budget option by like a few $1,000s at least. Like even on a cheap car, it was $2,000 cheaper to get a manual. But now it's become like an enthusiast niche thing, and they're not selling them really for cheaper anymore most of the time, at least in the ones that I've seen. Oh, so back to this. Lower common extensions. It's saying that the I'm going to try Control L first. I'm going to try reloading the mod entirely. It's deactivated. Alright, let's see what we get. That's all good. Camser controller at nil value. Index camser controller. Line 21. So it sets it. So get controller is not working? I'm still in vehicle extensions. I'm an idiot. Oh, I don't have controller. I can't move the entire folder, apparently. Oh, I'm moving it to the wrong place. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright. Let's have a look at their example again. Couplings fifth wheel. So we're under controller, couplings fifth wheel. So there's not vehicle controller in there. Good. Controller prop animation. So we should just have... Good. Control... I don't need controller in there anymore. Alright, we've moved a file. Let's see if we get any errors. We are good. Okay, that is the only error. Nil value. 21. Vehicle extensions auto that. Prop animation, camser, animated shifter. Let's double check our directory. Seem to be right. That is correct. Let's make sure that we've spelt controller right. And we copied prop animation, so we know that's correct. It's fine. Same issue. I'll try Control-Shift-R. Okay. On extension loaded at file, Camser automated checker lower 20. I wonder. Local checked once. No. Found equals false. No. True. Then we have an update. No, update GFX. Wait, no. Local function update GFX. If not found, then wait, no. If not, Camser controller. No. Else. No. Then, if Camser controller, then this. And I don't need this then. End. $29. Oh. Whoops. Okay, we're in prop checker. Else print still not found. And oops, that was the wrong one. Didn't need to control L that. Oh, it's not loading? It's not working automatically? It is that. Check the spelling. That is correct. Local, yeah. So auto-loaded, like it should. But on update, update GFX, it's not doing anything. What do we got? No, wait, hold on. Making it into prop checker. Print. Found. Shifter. Yeah. It's going through on extension loaded perfectly, but it gets to update GFX and it's just not working. Do I have to have DT in here? Is DT both lowercase? Yep. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna chuck just a print in here. Print working. Let's see if that works. Maybe it's just my check is failing? Okay. It's just this check is bad. Print. Actually. Oh, this would be found. It's not finding the controller at any point in time. That's what's happening. Alright. Then it's the controller vehicle controller that's not working. Let's try this again. Copy. Let's have a comparison. That is how that should be done. Get controller by type. Oh. 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 Vehicle system controls. All right. Vehicle system coupling. So, vehicle controller, vehicle system couplings. That's probably... Yeah, okay, that's a subcategory then. Then it's get vehicle by type. Actually, what is that? Get controller by type. Local controllers, loaded controllers. Type name. Alright. Well, I'll just leave that for now. Nobody thought to help explain that to me. Oh. Line 33. So it's getting to here. It's saying campsite controller is a not. That is correct. Then it's getting to here. It's loading it. Then we're checking to see if the campsite controller. Then it says it is not. That doesn't make sense. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Fifth wheel. Fifth wheel is a table. Okay, let's have a look at how coupling's fifth wheel works. Okay, in here, we're looking for fifth wheel. Oh, no, we're assigning that. Okay, my bad. Look if it is attached. I don't think this is going to fix my problem. Campsite controller. How do they do it? Is attached, comes in state, couple of state, attached. We're looking for a true. Weird. Modules. Oh. Modules. $41. Oh, wait. My bad. So it's getting past this. It's saying that it does not exist, and it does exist. You know what? I'm going to quickly check. Oh. No, we don't want that. That was still going? Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm going to put a print in here. Print. First step. I just want to see how many times it does first step before second step. First, it goes straight in. To string. So it's found it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's loaded. It goes nil, then it finds the table, then it goes into the second step, and it says that it's nil again. Oh, yeah, because it would be... Okay. You know, I'm going to do this here. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I knew there was a reason I did that. So, make it get to second step, and then it just lists off found. So good, we're getting to here. Which means that it is finding controller. Did it make it to second step? It made it to second step. Yippee or fuck? Okay, so it's making it to here. Let's go A, B, in pairs for you. Get rid of you. Print A. Okay, that should print out everything in the table. Table. So it's got a table, making it to second step, and then it does nothing. Starts as nil. Finds a table. Zero. It finds the table. So we got their hex value for the table, and then the extra thing, a little thing that I did, should find the length. If you put hash in front of what should be a table, so it knows it's a table, and then it just goes, yeah, there's nothing in there. I wonder if fifth wheel is loaded somewhere else in controller. So, what do we got for fifth wheel? Couplings, fifth wheel. Kind of want to try putting it in the root directory, see if that does the job. Coupling, no. Fifth, no. Oh, it is iPairs. Weird. I know that this operator may only work with iPair tables, so it's good news that it is that, but... Nearly hit a wall when putting an NC in reverse when I first bought it. Ugh. I remember my brother had just washed our family car, and it was a brand new car, very expensive. And he was driving it closer to the house, and he had his foot on the accelerator, went to slide it to the brake, but he had sandals on, and it not only did his foot slide under the brake, but the sandals then got snagged, and then he panicked, he couldn't take his foot out, and he was moving towards the house quite fast. So then he tried to slam on the brakes, but that pushed more on the accelerator, made him panic, and he drove into the house. There was a large wooden crate, basically, is what it was, in front of the house, and he smashed into that. My mother was on the other side. 5K at 15 miles per hour? That's very short gearing, Jesus. So we're getting... If cam, so controller... is less than 1. Okay. So we know the campsite controller is a table, and now we're asking if it's less than 1. So if it's too small, it's going to come into here and do this. Then... okay. Ah. Now it just keeps returning 0. I'm going to look up get controller by type again. I don't want a monkey hook because that is kind of like the last thing to do. That's not the right one. Here we go. Get controller by type. Controllers. So we come in with type name. We're going into controllers. Loaded controllers. Type name. Okay. So let's find again where loaded controllers come from. It's a table. C requires file path. Where is C from? Local C. So C is blank. Load functions if loaded controller name, then error string. Controller with the same name already exists. You can't duplicate controller, name that controller. Okay. And C required file path. File path is equal to directory, which is controller. Okay. File name. Load controller external. Maybe we do need to do load controller external. Anyway, let's keep going through loaded controllers, because I think that's a different thing. You know, no, hold on. I'm going to quickly bring up this. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. We don't have what we need in there. All right. Fine. Okay, so we're on the initiation. All right, we're looking into controllers. Controller require file path. File path is directory, and then C file name. So what is C? C is under controllers. So controller starts here. JBeam controllers. VData controller. Let's try dumping VData controller. Because I know I can dump that. There's a lot in here. Do we start at the top? It looks like we do. Okay. So we have aero, driving dynamics, dynamic sensors, driving dynamic sensors, driving dynamics supervisors, components, motor torque control, driving comfort. Wait, hold on. File name, part name, origin, part path. Oh. Interesting. Comfort. So this would be a comfort driving thing. Traction control. Virtual speed slip. Power steering. Calculate optimal load shift point. Can I do VData controllers from an extension? If VData controller, then print to string VData controller. It'll just give me a table result, but just... Okay. Let's find out how long it is. $11. Bro. Where's Found Shifter? Found Shifter is here? Okay. We have our controller. Oh, damn it. Okay. Do we? What was in VData props? I can't even remember. Oh, controller, sorry. Oh, these would only be the active ones, wouldn't it? But from here, I did see that we can get clutch out rate. Yeah, okay. So let's move you back into our extension. Oh, it's already in here. This has fixed everything. Okay. Shift checker. This is not this. This is... We're in extensions. I've done this wrong. We might use that controller thing later, but not right now. We don't need update GFX. Nope. How did I do this? I can't even remember now. Is that how we did this? Let's do an extension.load search. And let's go to vehicle, extensions, vehicle controller, vehicle extensions. Okay, we got extensions path. / that. Okay, then. Is that just how we do this? Load cancel animation making. Okay, so we should get a big giant getting here. This is the wrong one. Let's make new folder. Nope, that was wrong. New folder. defunct. Let's move you into defunct. Nothing in there either. Don't need you anymore either. Okay. We might not even need to be in like a separate thing anymore. Vehicle extensions, cancel shifter. Okay. Print loaded into good. Okay, we're getting into here. Then what we'll also want to do is do the vdata load for the controller. For A, B in pairs. Do if B dot, hold on. What is vdata controller again? B dot clutch in rate. Then yeah, be clutch in rate. $25. Okay, let's double check that. Clutch in rate, 25. And clutch out rate is 4. Hell yes. Alright. We were sending over shifter props. We also got values. Okay. A shifter prop has a value. Yeah, okay. Let's process this. Huge fan, love your videos. Thank you, Fleetwood. How's it going? Watching somebody try to figure out code issues in real time is not as exciting as a well-edited videos. Hell, I completely agree. This is more of like a chill time. Sometimes I'll do like automation builds that are a lot more lively, but I spat on my microphone. Ooh, okay. It's about that time. I'm gonna go feed my dog. You ready for brekkie? Oh, okay. Pippa is very well behaved. The only thing I needed to do when I got her was to get her to stop whining so much. Once she got past that whining stage, she was great. V data controller, we're gonna have to do this. B clutch in rate. I wonder if I don't need to have this be a separate file anymore. I could probably just leave it in auto. But I could still do this. This should be fine. And we should probably unload ourselves as well. What I can do is apply this to a table. You know what? Yeah, no, I don't need it to be in a completely different file. We just don't need this at all. Yeah, this is all going to be in our thing. Update GFX, update GFX. We're going to set up a whole bunch of things now. Local function, update GFX, DT. We are going to need this because we're doing animation. We'll leave that for now, just in case we do decide to separate this into a different file. We're going to grab local CIR is equal to, let's set a default. Clutch in rate was 25, huh? So let's go with 25 as the default. Local COR is going to be, so that's clutch in rate, clutch out rate is default 4. Then yeah, it's going to have to be done this way. CIR is equal to this. If, you know what, just, yeah. Out rate. Alright, cool. On extension loaded, it should do that. It should do all the checks. This is going to be a denier of entry into this animated shifter, but I don't think we need that. Alright, update GFX. We have our shift animation time. It's not going to be the smoothest thing, but you know what? We can actually just look at the default controller. Leave that for now. Where was it? It was under vehicle controller, prop animations, single axis lever. Okay, what do they use to animate? Electrics values gearbox mode index. Gear mode index. Main extension gear coordinate index. We'll just grab this. Oh, they just load that every single time, do they? All right. Default index. Oh. What the hell is that? So this would be math min and math max. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit here. Coordinate gear index. Gear coordinates table. J-beam data. Gear coordinates. Generic country tracks to Rage Code 2, probably the title. I don't know. It is Sunrise from Moonbeam, Dan Lebowitz Tone Seeker. It's just on the YouTube audio library. Where is it? There. I'm not much of a music person. Just something to have on for noise. I've never heard of gear coordinates before. H pattern. Gear coordinates. Demo gear index. Oh, I know the gear coordinates. This. Gear index and value. Okay, that's what that is. Alright, we could set that up ourselves, because we know what the gear coordinates are going to be. What are we up to? Where's up? Here we go. If target position does not equal current position, then current position. Okay. Okay. We're going to set up some values here quickly. Electrics values dot GX going to be equal to 0 GY, so that's X and Y axis. There should be GTX and GTY. So for gear translate, and then we're going to go and do that again, except this is going to be R for rotation. And we're going to be updating these constantly. So we've created these into the electrics.values table, and we're going to be using that. So gearbox mode index. Or I suppose I could... I wonder if I could make it a vec3. Yeah, let's create 2 vec3s. One for rotation, local... Though it's the same as a table. Anim. Actually, you know what? I don't think I do need that. Alright, so I'm thinking of this at the moment as kind of like one of those... Was there a good example? Oh, God, they look like a mess. Like, there is games like this. Like, the ball's falling down and just hitting each individual peg as it's falling down. I'm trying to use that in my head to figure out how we get this to work. So, drawing? Let's try this out. No. Is there any paint fill? What a shit thing. Alright, well that doesn't work. Because I'm just trying to visualize it. How do I do this? We have our H pattern. We have... Okay. I'm going to set up some Vec 3s for gears. G1 pause is going to be... What was it? We ended up doing an animation. Damn it, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What? Because we're going to need to find out whether we're in that position or not. So, its current... How do we get the... prop.translation? Okay. And I'll just be shifter props. Shifter props. Okay, we're going to go through then that. And we're going to have to process that all the time. That's easy. Oh yeah, if I try to play any real music, it will get flagged. It's not that I don't care about music. It's that I'm not a huge muso. So I do have this like song of the week thing where I tend to go on binges of just listening on the same song looping for a really long time, so I just put in music that I'm listening to. But a lot of it is older stuff, because, I don't know, a lot of nostalgia, and I feel that a lot of these older songs are just being forgotten. So when they pop into my head and then they get stuck there, like a Naruto song, I have an eclectic taste. Mostly old Shmo-Yoho stuff. But yeah. That guy's monobrow is something to behold. Do you care about music or just on stream? It's mostly on stream. I don't listen to this stuff off of stream. One, I don't want to get flagged, which is why I go on there, because it's got attribution not required stuff. And two, I have no nostalgia for this. If it's just music, I could take it or leave it. But if there's something else to it, like nostalgia, or particularly, like I can't concentrate when there's a song with lyrics on. But my favorite songs are like power ballads, where you really belt out a song. All right, I'm going to need to do some calculations. Yeah, we're going to need that. Then P1 position. How did I do this again? We just had... Okay, this. Local last gear. Perfect. Is equal to 0. Animation variables. Last gear, then let's do last gear as well. Make sure it always goes to on extension loaded. We'll also have a reset to reset everything back to 0. Local function reset. Last gear 0. If gearbox mode does not equal last index, then we'll do this. So we have the prop, and we should move its position. So we have prop translation stuff here. So this is if it should all be indented once, and they should be indented twice. We'll deal with that in a second. Gearbox mode index equals 0. Else if 1... Oh, wait. Then... No wonder I was having a bit of a problem. End. Okay. Why are we printing out 1? I'm going to try reloading the mod quickly. Okay. Expected symbol near that. Yes, okay. Oh, wait. We're in the wrong area. Oh, we've been... Have we been animating in the wrong file? Oh. We'll just go with that for now. You know what? This is probably a vec 3. Is that how you do the vec 3? Yep, that's how you do a vec 3. And then gear 2 pause 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't go up to 8, but we'll leave it in there for now. And we'll set those values of eventually. Leave that there. There should be only one print function active. Camso animated shifter should not be activating. Nothing here is being loaded. We don't have the vehicle controller anymore. Alrighty. And we are live. Okay. Gear 1. Last gear is equal to 0. Is equal to 1. Ah. Why is it still printing out 1? Where is it getting this print command from? Okay, we're not getting the 1 anymore. But we're not getting updates. So, is this still loading then, if that's what this is? Update animations value. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I have to do this. Extension loaded. Val. Okay. Damn it. 39. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Still in here, no issues. Alright, then let's bring in a print. Oh, it's not updating. Gear mode index isn't working. Single axis. Electrics.values. No idea, Windy Ruler. I don't do that sort of driving. It just doesn't interest me. So, why is this not working? Gear mode index. Single axis lever, vehicle controller, control logic, get gear position. Oh, okay, we can go is shifting and gear. Okay, let's go with is shifting. My prop is a nil value, apparently. False. So shifting was false. Line 66, it failed. myprop.cid. Oh, did I... Yep. I just grabbed it a little too easily. Didn't think it through. This is only going to do one, isn't it? Okay. For A, B in pairs. Shifter props. How did I do it over here? Oh yeah, no, I did the same thing. Alright, shifter props. Do... What do we call this? My prop. Or it should just be current prop. So C prop. Don't need you, Because that didn't get used at all, did it? Yeah, no. And, okay. This will animate each individual prop that you set. I'm going to slow the game down a lot. Okay, we're really slow now. We get 2 frames of is shifting. But is shifting only lasted 2 frames, but it lasted many more than 2 frames. Anyway, did that actually do any animation? Oh wait, no it didn't, because we don't have a thing. So, is shifting works. Gear mode index does not work. Let's go gear. Okay, that works. Let's slow it down. And change our gear. Yeah, only 2 frames. But it took way more than 2 frames. Actually, you know what? Let's do that again. Okay, we'll slow it down even more. Why is it not shifting? Wait, it's not shifting. Alright. There we go, now it's shifted. Slow back down. And let's change it manually. Okay. So we had 2 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more frames of not being in gear. It's kind of poopy. Gonna be honest. So, what do single axis lever do? Target position. They have a position smoother. New temporal smoothing. 2-2. I mean, I could try to using temporal smoothing, but we'll get to that later. Over time. What's get uncapped? Weird. Target position, DT. Alright, that's fine. This should work now. Did that even work? Hold on, let's, So we set that it goes to 1. Gear mode index says 1. It does not match that. Then it goes into here. Does that. Print. Oh. Oh, no, that was right. Oh, I'm paused. Okay. Oh, immediate error. Okay, that might be part of it. 68 equals. Oh. Alright, we don't need you. Might put you in here, though. Then, if we change gear, it prints it for 1 frame. Okay, so it's saying 1 and 0, so it's getting to here. Print into gear 0 into gear 1. So why is this translation not working? All right. Let's just do a quick if gearbox mode is greater than 1, then and okay, we can clear that up. Okay. So, now, why are you not animating? That is my big question. We have VData props, we've got the prop that we want, and we have the CID in there. This worked before. Print to string that. Alright. For A, B in pairs. Prop. Do. And, okay, let's get a printout of this prop. It's a table filled with tables. Great. For C, D... Actually, you know what? Let's clean this up a little bit. In pairs, B, do, and I think I've kind of messed this up. Hey, yeah, I thought so. 69, hey! Yeah, let's undo this. That's what I meant to do. Okay, yep, that's what we wanted. Okay. Light casting shadow, offset, hidden. Offset is 0. Okay, yep, no, that's fine. CID is 35, IDX is 85? Weird, okay. Disabled, part path, shadow softness, slot ID, 35 again. Light outer angle. Base rotation, text size, interior pop. Flare name. Oh, we're doing the wrong thing. Oh, I paused. Are we? Huzzah! What's happening? Oh, okay. We were paused. We're in automatic, apparently. There we go. Alright, so... Now we should have base rotation, text size. So what did we set? We set values minimum and maximum. Minimum is 360. Perfect. Maximum is 360. Okay. This should be set correctly then. Why is it not working? Multiplier. Multiplier 1. Let's just quickly comment these out. And let's see what happens to our multiplier and stuff. Minimum is 0. Multiplier is 0. Okay, good. This is working. Except... it says it's a headlight. Alright, let's bring up the mesh for this particular thing. Do I have the file? What is the... I think it's this vehicle. This is struggling today. Okay, so that is interior prop 28016. 28016. That is correctus. Okay, so it's got the right prop. Okay. Then why has it got flare name? Vehicle headlight light flare. So it still carries those values afterwards? Oh. That probably should end. We have a BX. Let's have a look at the BX. I don't think the BX would really probably have the props put together. Yeah, there's no props in here apparently. It's glow map, but that's different. Body? No props in here either. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. Do we have a type or anything like that? Base translation, CID X, disabled part name, shadow softness, soft IDs. Light outer angle. IDY, PID, okay. I might, to make this a little bit easier, val.pid, then here, oh, that was CID? Let's just put that in there, and that should just be the value, and then we can apply the stuff to it. Okay. So, why is our animation not animating the shifter now like it was before? We had this working and everything. It's getting into the gear, and it's setting the prop translation. Translation X, Y, and Z. Do we have translation? It's a table. Yes, that is correct. We have that. If B equals translation, then B print. table. I wonder if I can dump from here. Dump B. End. Okay, let's see if that works. It did not work. Let's to string it, just in case. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. We're going through this particular prop. Doesn't want to export steering wheel animations. Just make sure that it's not animating the wrong thing. Sometimes even if you try to export it, it'll somehow get to the wrong prop animated. Or the wrong thing to animate as a prop. So what I'm having a problem with now is I could see translation. You know what? A. Okay, yep, there we go. A is the thing. Yeah, because it's a table, not an array. That's so rare. There we go. It had translation. It did the translation. Oh. Or... Okay, there we go. That'll fix that issue. So when it gets into 2, it sets everything back to 0. Why would that happen? It's as if it's resetting immediately. I'm just going to update this live all the time. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this live every time. Okay, so, live updating. No, it's staying there, so it's not getting rid of it. But when it goes to 2, it shouldn't go to 0. How does an animation work again? We have base rotation. Rotation. What did we set originally? Minimum, maximum. Oh. Okay. Base rotation is not something we're going to need to fiddle with. Rotation and translation. Okay. Let's go back. Reactivate this. Don't need you. I want to see what's in here again. Do we have... We do have rotation. Rotation is a Vec 3. Okay. There is rotation and base rotation. Wonder if I could change base rotation. Base rotation is a Vec 3. Let's see if that does anything. Unlikely to, but does not. Oh no, base rotation is set. Then why is the animation update not happening? Alright, let's bring up the prop animator. How do we do this? Props? It was under update prop. Oh, it only update the translation and the rotation, though. Okay. It should be getting it, though. Is there anything else I set? I remember that I set the minimum, maximum, and multiply values. Did I set anything else? Shouldn't be activating, so I don't know why I have to disable it, to be honest. I'm going to relaunch the game quickly. Sometimes it just needs a refresh. Everyone tried to animate the wrong things, but nothing animates correctly. Weird. Does it animate just not correctly? I know that they talked about, in an update recently, that they updated their animation stuff. I'm going to refill my water bottle. So it worked fine yesterday. I know this is silly, but did you deactivate other mods just to double check? Okay, so getting into the gear, but it's not updating. I'm gonna move this to the... No, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it at the bottom, but inverted. Oh, wrong place. There we go. So it is updating. So it is getting an updated thing. So the game is getting the stuff that it needs. Why is it having a problem? It's still in there. Wait, what just happened? Why is this print not working now? Still there. Something weird is happening. Alright. Okay, it is here. Okay, yeah, sorry. My brain is kind of failing me. If prop dot func. It's func, right? Func alt gear. Then now it'll only print the things that we want. Except we should probably make that if instead of off. Of, I suppose, is technically how you pronounce that. If we change that, it updates. Perfect. At no point does this print out any conflicting translation data. It's not doing that thing where it like flipped back and forth, because this is at the animation. Why is this not working? Nothing but the automation car? Weird. That is particularly weird that that's doing that. Are you able to dig into the code to see if the prop is written correctly? Meaning, under your main trim file, like this one, main JBeam, which should, yeah. Under the props section, that this is set correctly, the mesh is set correctly, which you'd have to check against the mesh in Blender. Then check the ID nodes, make sure they're in, which should be fine. Then check your, not the base rotation, probably mostly just the rotation, maybe translation, though probably not. Yeah, minimum, maximum, and offset values are... No, minimum, maximum, and multiplier is set correctly. And base translation is set to whatever base translation is. Like, is it doing anything, or just... nothing at all? Because there's a bit of a difference there if it's acting weird compared to not working. Entirely. Kind of like this should be working. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I think it's linked to why it's going back to 0 position if we're above 1. Else if. That's what my problem is. And if. I'm an idiot. Okay, I doubt that's the problem. But we'll give it a try. Good, we're live. Okay. It is updating. But wait, we're going back to 0? I wonder if that's causing the issue. It is not. Alright, I need to go through this mod. We got defunct, we have lure. In lure, we have vehicles, extensions, auto. Yes, good. Camso shifter, good. Then we have scripts, but scripts has nothing on it. Yes. This has nothing in it. I'm pressing on the wrong button. Here we go. Okay. Let's deactivate. Reactivate. Why does it go back to 0? These are all of the calls to... Oh, if gear mode index is 0, then it goes back to that. Because we do go through neutral. I doubt that's the problem. That is not the problem. But that is keeping us in our gear. Okay. That is not the issue. Do I need to offload this to another file? Is there something funky going on? There very well might be. Alright, let's reactivate this. And get rid of the entirety of this. Alright, we have to fix the issues that we've encountered. Camso animated shifter, line 26B. Oh, because now I'm getting a PID. I did change that. Okay. This should just be prop. Okay. $34. How many other places does this come up? Nowhere else. Good. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Good. No error. Says that it's loaded in. We're good. Okay. We're in. Maybe it's Beam and G broke the animator. How's my stick doing? I'm so confused. Oh, the shifter stick. Yes. I'm going to check other animations to see whether it's a Beam and G thing, because Beam and G updated this morning. That's animated. That's animated. Huh. Oh, no, it's got an overlap. That's what I was saying. It just looks like it was clipping. Anything else? Indicators? Oh, wrong button. Alright. Let's bring out another automation car, maybe. Hopefully one that I've got proper props on. Did I animate this? I did. So, prop animator is working. Alright, let's see if there's a patch notes. Because we know we had this working. I'm just, yeah, gonna undo that. Did I... Okay, we've got more in now. Except we still need to change this again. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Was that happening before? Damn it, it's still not animating though. Oh, that's the times counter thing. That's right. Now I remember that. Animation counter. Yeah, no, that's what I'm printing. Yeah, that's not. Update animation. Gear index. So update animation gets gear index in as value. A value comes in. Okay. I wonder if it was this. Oh. We're going to go back to basics and try to animate this. We can lose all that stuff. We don't need that. Don't need you. Yeah, tidied it up a little bit. That's update GFX. The props in the main J-beam is completely missing at the new export. I just placed a second steering wheel on the roof as a test. Still nothing, no code for the prop. Really? So the new updater just doesn't do it now? That sucks. I wonder. I need to set my electrics value. Do I? I need to set the function value. Func. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe I need to change the func value. I completely forgot that. Prop dot func. No, not func. Let me change props. All props. Okay. What is the... No, we're setting the thing. They're taking in... Yeah, they're just taking in translation. We changed the translation. Translation is calculated elsewhere. And then it comes to here. Yeah, evals comes in. That's the first one. That's a val. Val comes in. Value type boolean 1 or 0. That's for lighting stuff. We don't care about that. We're looking for type. No, we're not. I remember this being a thing that we were looking at. Let's get rid of you. For... Oh. We have the prop. Yeah. For A, B in pairs. No. Prop. Do. Print. A. To string B. End. Okay. Do we have another print going around? What's happening with the... Okay, there. That's happening every frame. Yep, forgot about that. Whatever. We can just pause. What's the last one? Max is the last one here. Max here. Okay, so light casting shadow should be the first one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Max, light cast shadows, offset, hidden, base translation, CID, IDX, disabled part path, shadow softness, slot ID, light outer angle, base rotation, text size, mesh. Text size. Mesh. Minimum flare name, rotation, translation, ID. Oh no, value comes in from elsewhere. Wait, I have a stupid idea. Let's undo this. Good, that's not happening anymore. If I turn the headlights on... No. Turn the headlights all the way up? No. Okay. Just thought I would check that. If val equals 0, then... do. Okay, we're going to need to flip through this so we're not updating it all the time, though. If... Let's clear this out. I don't even remember what was in there. Electric's value M gear does not equal last gear. Okay, good. That should match. Or not finish animating. You know what, let's just remove that one for now. There. All right. Looks good. Oh. There we go. Okay. So it's getting into the to do the animations. Just why the flop isn't it actually applying the translation over here? Like, we saw that it was getting into there. We saw the animation. Did they move where animation is happening, maybe? Feedback in the automation Discord now? You mean here, or do you mean in Automation's Discord? Where are we? Beam and G. No, Automation. Game feedback? Okay, here we go. Not mirrored by Diva. LSD, locking diff, found big that, light texture, supercharger, engine reliability, OB planned, game won't let me do anything, turbo size unclear. Alright, I'm going to quickly try making an animated thing, and I'm going to export it myself. Just your wheel should be fine. I'll give it at least 2. Could be a bug. Though, one thing that you do when bug testing is try to eliminate as many things as possible. Let's create a new car quickly. AI generate, don't care. I was just test driving. I have not started doing the gear selector or gauges. Fair enough. I've got Beam and G open. No wonder it's so slow. Alright, now it should be faster. Alright, what do we got? Gearbox, everything seems to work. Engine, not exploding. Fine, good. That's a lot of power. What was this category meant to be? Some sort of GT thing? Alright. Then in here, let's stick a steering wheel. Wrong thing. I wonder if it has to do with, like, being 3D fixture or not. You know, we'll do 2. I'm going to try this weird inset thing. Then we're also going to do one for a shifter. Throttle is easier. We'll do throttle. You know, it doesn't matter. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Let's just double check. It starts as 1 and not 0? It starts at 0. You know what, actually? We need that as well anyway. Is that how you do it? You do multiple lines, or do you... I can't remember whether you put enter in between or not. Then this will be 2. This will be... throttle. Gear mode index. Here we go. It is just called throttle. Okay. Minimum. Oh, weird. Doesn't matter. 2. 2. I don't know what a throttle is meant to be. We'll just go with that. I think it works. Multiple lines, I think it works on a road, but for clothes cleanliness. Okay, cool. Made an EV, but changing that did not generate the code either. Okay. Ronka. I hate how Linux inverts the order of printed things. Alright, we got you. We have our props in. Animation stuff seems to be in correctly. It's working for me. Or test it in BeamNG itself. A body issue, maybe? Try cloning it. Like the whole thing. Then going into the advanced fixture setting, copy all fixtures, change the body, paste those fixtures back on, then make sure that the order and everything is correct and all your prop stuff is set correctly, then re-export. Yeah, if you're doing big projects, cloning is clutch. Yep, they're working. Okay, they're working, but ever so slightly. You can barely see them moving. But they are. Alright. My brain is fading. Ugh. I'm gonna take a little bit of a food break. Did the music run out? No, it did. The prop animator was working last week. Why is it not working this week? I'm gonna go watch last week's stream. I want to see it flying away. Okay, so we're at this point, and that works. So that does work. And that's... at that level. Nothing wrong is happening. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the set thing. So my brain is kind of in work hard mode at the moment. There we go. So I'm not doing a whole lot of talking. Okay. It's printing correctly. But the prop itself is not moving. Alright, fine. Let's reset everything right back to the beginning. And then over here, we'll do that. Did I break it? No, nothing's broken. Ah, no, I didn't break it. That worked. This is not printing anything. Okay, I'll remove all fixtures. It works again. Good grief. Try removing selective props. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do the copy all props, delete all props, paste the props in, see if that fixes it. As I was kind of suggesting before, except you don't need to switch things. Gotta love when YouTube tells you 3.5 hours later. We're not doing a huge interesting thing today, French fries. Oh, hello. Just a lot of pondering what the fuck is going wrong. How many prints do we have? We have this. That's some stuff we don't care about, though. Okay. Okay. So we're getting in. Oh, it's only going to gear 0? I think this mod is dead. Something has changed. Getting into gear 1, it should be setting the value. It's now it's not even getting into anything? Greater than 0. Has the mod just stopped working? What's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna go Control L. Then Control R. The hell? Why is it not getting in? I wonder if that's causing an issue. I doubt it. There, yep, that was not causing an issue. Oops. It's getting into the shifting, but it doesn't like this check. Same thing. It's getting in here. Huh? Oh, we got this here. Don't know what that's doing, but we'll have a quick check first. What's happening? Oh, I've got stationary camera. That's what the problem is. Or relative camera, sorry. Getting into gear 1. So we're getting here. Then we're setting from gear to be equal to value. Which should be this. Doesn't matter, whatever. Why is the animation not working? I was getting into gear 1 a lot. Which then here Should be updating the prop position. And we know it's updating because we saw it earlier. Good, that's soaking. And this is printing. This worked last week. Something has changed. Let's have a look. beamng.com? .drive? Do they have like a beamng patch notes? Press patch notes. July 8th. No, there was an update this morning. I saw the update happen. In fact, I have the update here. It was 1 gigabyte apparently. Which is probably just re-downloading the same stuff. Very inefficient way that updating works for games these days. Not just BeamNG, I mean just everything. Yeah, nothing there. Nah. I just think that it's fucked. Okay. Yep, it's getting the translation update. What are the other things to change? We have translation, min, max, offset, base translation. We can't change really much else. Oh, no, we have to set alt gear to 1. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it's already moved. Yeah. Oh my god. So dumb. Alright. Then Yeah, let's get rid of our thing over there. My voice. We don't need to call you no more. You can go away. We're just going to use this. Can't believe I messed that up. And I'm just going to reload the entire game. I was thinking, like, there's something, just, something's not quite right. It turns out the thing that was not quite right was me. A couple of devs are online in the BeamerG Discord. Your name might be well known enough to get a response fast. Nah. They don't really do much with modding. I'm such an idiot. It was a me thing. It wasn't in screen. And I saw that thing early on and I was like, I wonder what that's doing. Such an idiot. And I commented it out. I must have commented it out in the previous one as well. Let's use, there we go. So. That's not working. Oh. None of our printout stuff is working from this file. Are we loading in? Making it to prop checker? Making it to prop checker. Update GFX. Print. Test. Oh. Yeah. There we go. All right. $67. Oh, yeah. All right. That's also been changed. Dot PID. $43. Dot PID. There we go. I thought something weird changed then when I accidentally fumbled the keys. Hey, look at that! We're in first gear. All of that hassle, and it was just me being dumb. Now, if I shift down, perfect. Alright. Where's the next thing? Alright. So, let's go through the gears. 2 should be... which one is which? Okay. Z is sideways. Z is transverse. Y is longitudinal. Okay. There we go. Now we can start working. Okay. Z is transverse. So 1, 2. There we go. Buckle my shoe. Oh. Wait. X is longitudinal. Yeah, okay, that gets that. Then you get 0. You get 0. Wait, no, wrong one. You get 0 here. And a minus. Then 5 and 6. Okay. I may have done my maths a little bit wrong. Hold on. Wait. Second gear is... X is... Fuck. Okay. Z is longitudinal. Okay. I stuffed that one up. So X is trans... Okay, the X transverse is correct. That's always correct on normal. It's Z is Y. That needs to go back. Okay. Nah. There. Four should be 0. There we go. Alright, that should do it. My ability to think in 3D space sometimes is really limited. We'll get the animations working better. But for now, there we go. I'm noticing that the ones that move backwards move too far. We're going to use maybe a little bit of rotation. Oh. Yeah, this isn't a well thought out gated shifter. Like, not to mention there's no reverse lockout or anything at all for reverse. I think there was one gearbox. I can't remember. You push down on the gear lever and then into first, which was reverse. LRUND? Yeah, but I like to keep it, like left and right changes versus, like, your orientation. I don't want to get confused. So, positive 03 will become... You know, we should add in rotation. We're going to need a little bit of rotation, because at the moment, it's a little bit stiff. Doesn't look right. We're going to reduce this rotation a lot. Translation a lot. 0, 5, 1, 1. Oh, wait, no, I was increasing that. Whoops. Positive becomes point. Okay, there we go. And this becomes 1.5. No. Yes. No, I did it wrong. Hold on. Let me get back to point 3 again. 1 is fine. So that can be 1.5. That can have most of its movement still. Then you go in the other direction. Get a smaller number. Okay. The last one seems off. Like, the positioning. Like, here's the absolute leading edge. Oh, nope. Hold on. Okay, here's the absolute leading edge, right about here. It's about the same place. And then that's off. But same for here. Got that right about there-ish. And it's off. I wonder if the movement is off in this direction. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so next we're looking for rotation along the... You know, I'm just going to move those up a little bit. So, forwards... Moving a ball bearing to shift... Not quite. That's not what it's called. But it is close to that idea. It is a ball in a friction cup, basically. Why are these ones weird? How's the position? The transverse movement is fine. It's just when it gets to the other side, numbers become strange. Needs to go more forwards. Five is forwards. 1 is forwards. Negative and negative. Okay. Oh. Because I stuffed it up. No, it doesn't become weird. I just wrote it wrong. The problem is the base is a little too high. The rotation point is right here. Like, not at the middle of the ball, which is squished for some reason. But yeah, it's right there at that point. So the rotation would be weird. So I have to move and translate and rotate. It's going to look a little bit weird because it's going to go like a... As opposed to rotating downwards, but I can't be bothered animating that. Rotation. Which one's transverse? X. What value would that be in? Okay, probably Let's go. I'm gonna guess it's in radians, so this is gonna be a little bit hard. Let's go 1. Oop. We're just gonna try this out. See what happens. Yeah, okay, we had it right. 1? Yeah. That's radians. That's definitely not 1 degree. Is that over 90 degrees? I can't remember. If we want it to move, maybe 15 degrees? 15 degrees to radians. 26. Is this Silent Night? Yeah, it is. Anyway, we have first gear, third gear is forward as well. Fifth gear is also forward. Then we have the negative version for backwards. This goes on fourth gear. And sixth gear. No. Sixth gear, yes. Also, why is last gear that? Oh, it updates anyway. That doesn't really matter. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, when it gets into neutral, it sits there. Yeah. Is less than or equal to 0. And rotation is 0. There we go. Except I may even want to have that rotate over a little bit, to be honest. 0.1. Let's see that. One's a little too much. Alright, enough of those Christmas carols. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. On a chance of sounding stupid, why not just borrow Beam Dev's animations? Because then you have to put parts on. Like, there's just that little bit extra step. And I just want this to be just... put automation car in. And this also will have a lot less performance hit, because there's not going to be any hydros. In, like, code side? Oh, because you have to put parts in. That's why you have to put parts in. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I could try to hook up like a hydros thing, but you'd still have to put the hydros into the actual animator. And then once again, that rotation is going to look weird. As I said, it won't move along. You'd have to have like the perfect part already set. I suppose actually what I could have done is I could have moved this down a little bit, so then it would have proper leverage point from the origin of the 3D model, but then I would have to tell people to do that. Now all I have to do is tell them, hey, get the gear stick, paint everything else invisible. Done. Or make a thing. Alright. Now, the next step is to make these a target and not the actual thing. So we're going to do vdata vdata I'm going to quickly make a defunct copy of this. V1. Okay, good. So we have a backup, and I'm going to start deleting some things that we don't need no more. Good. On extension loader, we should get vdata control clutch in rate and clutch out rate. Okay, we have those. So we might use just clutch in rate for now. So how does that clutch work? Okay, the shifting happens super quick. Let's compare that to something like our BX from earlier. So we're looking at our clutch versus gear shift. Okay, clutch is fully in. But the clutch is already coming out whilst it's still in gear. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's shifting gear. Clutch is coming out whilst the gear lever is still moving. It's in gear, fully engaged. Clutch still gearbox is moving, gearbox is moving, gearbox is moving. Shifter is moving, sorry. Still moving, still moving, still going. There. Yeah, there's a bit of discrepancy. Alright, thank God for slow-mo. I'd be able to properly debug that. So, I don't have to be too concerned. I think people are probably okay with the fact that a gearbox won't shift as quick as you want it to. Especially considering that when you have like a sim rig shifter, you move the gear into position, but it only knows it's in position once you've actually moved the gear lever into position. But then it goes, oh, we're going to start animating then. See the problem? Not great. BIM is pro floating shifting. Every game does it. It's just unfortunate. I just wanted to see and... well, not that it was okay. We don't need this. We can put in our values here. And we can put a rotation in there. It doesn't actually need to be a Vec3. No, yeah. There. It's just an easy way to make a table, to be honest. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're going to make this a table instead of a Vec3. Do they have to be... Do they have to be in quotes? I can't remember. Tables. Let's have a look. Tables and objects. I can't remember. I don't remember whether it needs to be... You know what? Let's go. Lua making a table. Alright. Let's see if there's an instruction. Tables online tutorial. That doesn't help me. There we go. That seems to be an array, not a table. That's an array, not a table. That's an array, not a table. I want to have a table and immediately fill it in. Yeah, I don't know. So, R, X equals... We'll find out in a second. Minus 0 point... What was the rotation for the shifter that we chose? This. Alrighty. So what do we got? The first one is 0.19. We'll clean this up a little bit. Z is incorrect, but sure. 0.01. Okay, but some of these will have more. Like 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5, 7. We should also give it like a other translation, a rotation as well. Because at the moment, we have our gear shifting that way and it looks great. But I didn't show from this direction. Still going that way, I just realized. So, let's fix that. I feel that that rotation was good. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we still have this print stuff that we don't need. Good. It seems that my table was set correctly. That didn't rotate. There we go, that rotated. Alrighty. You get 0. You get 0. You get 0. You get minus. And you get minus. Okay. Let's start putting those in then. .1 is minus or 0.15 is minus. Okay. This just feels like a Gran Turismo song. Good. Okay, that's tabs. Oh. We should do that here too. Good. Okay. I'm gonna create a sideways. You know what? You're right. That'll make it easier. Sideways. Vert. Forwards. Rot. Side. RZ is equal to 0.6? Is that? Oh, 2.6. Then we should gather some information. Oh, the first one is 0.6. Okay. And it's minus. First is positive. Second is negative. First is positive. Second is negative. Okay. Then, those are negative. 3 and 4 are 0. These will be negative. Oop, negative. These ones will be more negative. What's twice 2, 6? I mean, we don't have an 8 gear at the moment, but we'll just have it in there anyway. It's 5, 1? Sure. That seems like it might be a bit much, to be honest. The X offset. (19,0 minus 19). Okay, so that's the sideways. This will be... Is that right? 19? 19... Minus 19. Okay. Then that would be 38. Okay. Keep that code nice and pretty so we can make it out easier. And we get no error. Oh, you know, I should do that again and actually properly read it. Good, because that's where lower errors would be. All right. Okay. Once this mod is working, you should find someone who can make a 3D printed rig, and that you can make a mod that does that. Xbox controllers have thumbstick force feedback, so you can make it grind right. Oh! Using a thumbstick with like a little thing around it to like hold it in the correct gear for like a gated shifter on a controller. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Flight to stick to animate the gearbox. There is a thing that Mozza apparently was doing. Mozza... What was that thing again? Flight. AB9. AB9 shifter. Yeah. So they're doing it. They have the flight stick, and they were animating it into a shifter. I asked them this very, very early on, and they said that it was something that they were planning to do already. I don't like... I kind of think that it's cheeky, what they're doing here. When you don't go to the website, we're still here. I don't like that. So... let's see how we're going with this shifter, though. Okay, well... How did I stuff that up? Gear mode index 1, 2, X is sideways. Oh, okay, yep. No, I've stuffed up. I've made mistakes. Hold on. Fourth gear goes backwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see what I'm doing wrong. 4 is backwards, has a negative. 3 is... Okay, that one. There we go. Okay. No, no, that's right. That's wrong. Okay. All of those... Oh. Two and 5 are wrong. Two and 5. Oops. Oh, it's 6 that was wrong. Ah, okay. Okay, that axis is good on the rotation. That axis is good on the rotation. Okay. One is 2626 positive. Oh, 0 is that. 0. Negative, negative. Okay. 2626 negative. Negative. Somebody did it with a mouse? Oh, really? That's funny. It's like the shittier cousin. 26 and minus 26 for 4. That's on X. It's good. And there's zeros here. Then 5 and 6. 5 and 6 on the x-axis. 5 and 6 positive, and 6 is negative. Six is negative. Then there's Z rotation. Negative and positive. Negative and positive. Okay. Two. Z rotations. Let's check that out again. Z0. Positive, negative. Positive, negative, positive, negative. Wait. Oh, wait. We're looking at Z rotation. Right? Yeah, Z rotation. Okay. Rotation Z. Positive, negative. 0, 0. Negative, positive. Oh, really? It's inverted? Positive, negative. Negative. Oh, weird. Positive, negative. Negative, positive. Alrighty. Alright. Then let's do gpos x, y, z. XR or is it R? RX, okay. Okay. We'll change the names in a second. They're all called Gear 1 at the moment. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay, let's check this rotation. Good. All right. Now, all we have to do is start up an animator. Let's do an is shifting check to set a first time animation. On extension loaded. Local not shifted yet is equal to true. Let's get that again. Reset, not shifted, true. We're also going to call the animation. We might move animation out of update GFX so then we can call it whenever we want as well. So let's grab local function instant shift gear. So this is going to be just to reset to 0. And we will set this to not have that, not have that. Don't need you. Local prop. B data props. It's time to eat. Good night, chat. All right, have fun eeping there, Windy Ruler. Just put reverse in the space place as one, but have it go down. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I remember a gearbox once had that I saw. I just don't remember which one it is, though. Alright, so this will do an instant shift. Then we're going to do... You know, we might make this... No, it doesn't need to be public. Local... function... smooth... shift? Sorry. Animated shift. We'll have target gear, and in there all of this. Alright, I remember something else. I'm just going to quickly try. Mark? Instant shift. No, just, okay, instant. Now it shows up here. Animation. They're a bit close, but they'll space out in a second. Alrighty. And there we go. Now I've got like easy marks here and I can just go over and I can click on the thing that we want. Now we're going to use a little bit of DT for animation. If anybody doesn't know what DT is, it's to do with the simulation. Of time. I don't know what DT specifically stands for, but it makes life a little bit easier to not think about it. Just know that it's like how much time in between frames. On extension loaded. Reset. Instant. On extension loaded. Instant shift. 0. Reset. Equals 0. Okay. So that will insta shift into whatever gear I choose. At the moment, it's going to choose 0. I wonder if I could somehow make this string and I wouldn't have to have so many things. Or I could put all of these in tables. That is a possibility. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Oh, what just happened? Oh, no, I see what happened now. Local shift coord. Okay. We're going to make this just numbers. Then, shift coord. Do these need commas? I think they do. Okay. Shift coord. Dot. No. Gear. And then I don't need the rest. Okay. And we have just the... Okay. Line 13 near an equals. Is this not how you write a table? Have I done this wrong? A thing equals a thing, comma. Here we go. So we have starting a table, which seems to be a set meta table, I'm not entirely sure. Then we just have a thing, which is the key, and then the pair is a table. But we have a table in our table. So why is this failing me? I'm going to Control L this. Control L will give probably a better debug. If it debugs at all. No, it didn't. Great. Alright. Line 14. That expected to close that at line 13 near equals. Oh, that's actually not even what we're looking for. Oh, wait, no, hold on, that might be it. No. Here we go. This is actually a table being set up. That looks like what we have. They have a table, they just have things in their table. These were tables before, they worked fine. But now they're not tables? Oh, numbers can't be the beginnings of a table. That's what the problem was. Seems to be working. No errors, good. Instance shift a number value. Cam size shifter checker 150. Oh. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's it. Good. Okay. I overwrote my entire function by calling it 0. Perfect. Fancy. Is there a bit of a tilt on 3? No. Just kind of looks like it. Okay. It won't shift into 0 now. Oh, I haven't set last gear. There we go. We'll deal with animated first. Target is here. So we want last gear. Basically this. Where is it? Here, this. Oh, yeah. Now, if I hit reset, good. Let's try a few different ones. Good. Alrighty. That properly sets back to 0. Good. So we have the ability to have an instant animation now, but we're going to try to do an animated shifter. Let's make a copy of this. Put it in defunct. Good. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. Nope, it is that one. I'd probably move this one up to here as well. Whatever. Scripts is no longer needed either. We're a one-file band here. This is basically all we need. I'm going to rename this. X defunct. Good. Okay, now it's out of the way. It's not above my things. We're going to do a similar situation here. Don't need this print either. Except, we're going to start doing an animation. So, if we have clutch in rate and clutch out rate, we're going to use just clutch in rate. Let's also pass DT through. Actually, we don't need to. Actually, you know what? May as well. Yeah, let's put it in there. Animate shifter, DT. Okay, then we're going to do some DT work. Local... Do I have an animation timer written here? I do not. Okay. Anim timer is equal to 0. No. Yes. And then anim timer will go into here as well. Set to 0. And reset. Set to 0. Oh, wait, doesn't need to be in. Oh, no, that's fine. If is my J key pressing on its own? Because it keeps pressing a lot. Anim timer is greater than or equal to what's clutch in rate? Clutch in rate was the small one, I think. Let's find VData controller. Clutch in rate is 25, out rate is 4. That's fractions of a second, isn't it? So 25 is smaller. Let's look it up. Just to make sure. Ah. Clutch in. Right? How fast the clutch is being pushed in when shifting gears. Value of 5 means it's 1/5 of a second to complete clutching. Okay. One-quarter of a second compared to 1/25 of a second. So we're gonna have to find out how do I convert this? Phil, what about reverse gear? We'll get to that in a bit. I'm probably just gonna do the same as first gear, but down. In fact, we could just do that now. Hopefully -1 can be a thing. It should be able to. But we're going to change this to probably -0.1. Yeah, okay. Lower minus numbers on table key. Are you allowed to have numeric key on a Lua table? Maybe it should be negative. Negative. Neg. Mine. Nope. Table insert negative numbers? I doubt that's a thing. Neg. Okay. After researching, however, it appears that this is due to the fact that that becomes a negative number. I expanded my search to find out that T insert attempts to copy every value up one index reaches, which is extremely expensive. Lua doesn't support negative numbers in table insert. Okay. I have an idea. Then, gear, -1. There we go. No, that's not right. +1. Gear and nil value. Oh. Okay, that's working. Then, reverse. It's only a little bit lower. Let's go even lower again. That'll do. So, it's about here. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to have to create a DT edition. Oh, wait, no. First we have to find out CIR. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you for being here, Sauerkraut. Have you ever tried creating a boost by speed system before? That would be incredibly easy to do. I need to convert clutch in rate to a number. Can I just do 1 divided by? Which is actually what it is? 1 divided by 25. And if my monitor is stuck to 100 FPS... No, I have no frame limit. What has my frame limit been? Average 100. Okay. Then yes, 4 frames was about how long the shift took. So it's going to be a very quick shift. We can hold in neutral for a little bit. Okay. Great job. Thank you, Jonas Gaming's... Gaming Zygus. Sure. We'll say that that's how that's meant to be pronounced. Anim timer is going to be equal to anim timer plus DT. Wait. This has to be timesed. Actually, what would we times that by? This is the amount of time it takes. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Print DT. So, yeah, it is about 4 seconds to do it. Sorry, 4 frames. It might be 3. So, anim timer is going to be anim timer accumulating DT. This is like an accumulation type of formula. The value is equal to what it previously was equal to, plus an extra value. A lot of the times I would use 1, but DT might be the better one. DT will be smoother, technically. Alright, let's go with that then. Is there like a hold time on animations for... Sorry, for shift timers? Manual gearbox. Hold. Throttle up, shift, threshold. No. Threshold, threshold. That's it. Alright. Delay. Shift delay timer. Gear change delay timer. Mutual selection delay timer. I'm gonna see, because this seems to be public. It is in a few different places. Timer.that. Okay. It's all in vehicle controller. I wonder if I can get it out. Might be able to. I should probably actually properly check. Does it... Gear change delay. Sure, let's see if we can print this. Did I leave it on, did I? No, I turned it off. Oh, did I not save it? There we go. Dump. No. I wonder if I can get this from get controller. That was wrong. Controller, vehicle controller, get delay, change delay timer. Dump, controller, vehicle, controller. No. No. Get controller timer. Welcome, Kim. Car crash. My brain struggled to read the fact that I was written in two things. Written with two words. We've done fairly well to get where we are, but I think that... You know, I'm just gonna dump controller, main controller. Vehicle controller, sorry. Controller, vehicle controller. I'm gonna see if it shows up there. Vehicle controller. Controller, main controller? Okay. We have throttle type and type name, but nothing about time. We could probably do a bunch of get states. What's in get state? Get state. Shows up 5 times. Gearbox behavior, gearbox handling, frozen, control logic module, get state. Okay. Controller, main controller, get state. Or data. Well, let's test out the other one. I did just a dump of just controller. Do they have timer? Main controller's in there, of course. Timer is not here. Controller, get controller. Get control. That is here, right? Get controller. Manual gearbox. Should be the right term. Yep, manual, capital G for gearbox. No. What does it want in controller, get controller? Where is controller? Fat controller. Controller template, weird. Here we go. Get controller. Controller name. What is controller name though? Loaded controller's name. Do we have loaded controllers written here? That'd be under VData controllers, wouldn't it? Hasty Son, love your content, man. Hoping for the update Monday. I don't know if it'll be coming Monday, but the video is very far along. Probably this week. Oh, you can get controller from from path. Oh, that's interesting. Get state events. What was VData controller again? I can't remember. Does this give us a state? Oh, transmission shift delay. Okay, well, let's have a look what that is. That's the wrong thing. Delay. Transmission shift delay, and they don't have any information on it. Beam and G, transmission shift delay. Doesn't help me. You know what? Let's just make sure that that's not the same one. Yep, that's the same one. Nothing. Currently I have it simulated quite nicely by having the transmission shift delay up to 1.4 seconds and the flywheel turned up to that. There's only one reference to it. Oh, there's another reference to it. These are still used for arcade shifting in realistic. You are now in control of such things. Weird delay. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing to do. Alright, well, I don't know what the transmission shift delay is meant to be. The weird thing is, it could be a fractional second thing again. Default value is 0.2. Is that the amount of time to wait? What do we got here? Transmission shift delay. It's 0.2. Alright. Let's start putting her in. Shift delay equals 0.2. Then in on extension loaded. If b dot that, then shift delay is equal to b dot shift delay end. Okay. That should get us a shift delay now. If it says it's 0.2, I'm guessing that's an amount of seconds as opposed to the other one, which is a fraction, which is so irritating. What I want to do is have the animation go from its current gear to 0x rotation. Then once it's reached most of the way through the animation, it's going to then animate to the middle. Then, oh sorry, animate to the next particular gear. Then either wait or I'm going to move part way, half the amount of time again. Then I'm going to hold. Then I'm going to move the last bit. We're doing shifters now? Sour has left. Got you into the rabbit hole, huh? I mean, I knew about it already. It was cool to see how they implemented it. But yeah. Welcome, Jaden Kim. How's it going? Okay. We can hold for a shift delay. It's going to be a little bit floaty on the gears and the animation anyway, so we don't have to be super realistic. What we're going to want to do is do some maths for each one of these to find a, what's it called? A tween. If anybody's done animations in things like Blender or stuff like that, tweening is the, like you have one frame and you have the other frame of like a drawn animation or a 3D animation, and then you have to tween for a certain amount of frames in between. It's the filling in between. So we're going to do tweening now. I think. That's what it's... I mean, I think that's what it's called. Blender tween. Tweening add-on. Permission. Tweening in Blender grease pencil. Maybe I don't know what tweening is, but whatever. How do we do this? I'm going to create a variable. Last gear, okay. If gearbox mode not... Wait. If not gearbox mode 0... Fuck. This becomes a problem because then it won't switch into neutral. Then... Don't need you. How would we... Because the annoying thing is it shifts to neutral first. I wonder. What is the hydros on a default shifter animation? Vehicles. I know the BX has it. There it is. It was under left-hand drive. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Left-hand drive. Hydros. Okay, torsion hydros. Torsion hydros? Oh, okay. Weird. Control. Okay. Single axis lever. That's right. Single axis lever. It manipulates. Gearbox mode index. No. Wait, where'd hydros go? Oh, that's automatic. We don't care about you. Hydros, please. Here we go. Uses that. Prop animation. Input source is this. Hold on. Zip grep -I BX. Okay, search for that, please. Oh, okay, it's in here a lot, is it? interior left-hand drive, race left-hand drive, and interior right-hand drive. What happened to zip grip? The fuck? Weird. Yeah, they're all just input source. And then one lone reference to it over here. But it's just a string. It's not actually that value. Weird. Oh, that's under H pattern lure. Oh. Hold the phone. They probably do some sort of like string usage of this then. Electric's value, it creates it there. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. I can't remember why I was doing this initially. I was doing something. It holds in gear, doesn't it? Let's print out. Print gear mode index. And let's slow the game way down. Good, 1,000 times slower. Damn it. Oh no. This only shows what gear it wants to be in. Alright. Let's go 8 times slower. Yeah, it just goes straight into the next one. Alright. Then this gives us a pure number. That's instant shift. Here's animated shifter. If we're going to do an extra if in here. If I should do local target gear is equal to 0 if gearbox. Wait, no, I can do this differently. If it is greater than, we'll do a few different things here. DT and target. No. If it is greater than, it's going to be 1. Okay. Else, animated shifter, -1. Alright, that gives us gear direction. Perfect. So we know whether we're going to be adding one or plussing one onto this beforehand. It's greater than this, plus shift delay. Because we are going to have the delay in there. I feel that 4 frames is just way too quick. Good morning, Mini Mary Bobby. How's it going? Then we're also going to set anim timer to 0. Alright, that's how we get around that. So it'll always switch into neutral. Yeah, neutral. Oh, I see what it is. Is this not exactly the same as that? Ah, there we go. It is exactly the same. Good. Okay, then I can get rid of you. Actually, you know what? I don't want to get rid of you. We're going to do an updated coordinate. So, if anim, you know what? If anim timer is equal to or less than that, sorry, greater than, then we're going to want to change the rotation transversely. So divided by 2. But then I have to find out how to get from something to 0. Sorry, that's also the wrong way around. Less than. How do I do this animation? Because I want to make it smooth. Or, doesn't need to be smooth. Just tweened. She's dreaming. She's having a dream. So we're going to have a fraction. How do I do that math? Math working out. So if we have 0. What was it, 4? Let's get VData controller out again. Clutch N rate is 0.25. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 0.04. Okay. We have 0.04 of a second, which is about 4 frames. I could times it by 100, then divide the value we want to get to. I could create a dot product, which is a difference in the number. It'd probably be easier to just add on more each time. So every time it goes through the animation, we'll add on an amount versus the thing. So we need to have a range of current target rotation. How do we make that into a range? You're gonna have one rotation. I think we'd have the current rotation take the target rotation times dt. All right, let's go with if we are still less than halfway through, it's going to be neutral rot going to be equal to CIR plus, sorry, times 100 or CIR times DT. God, I suck at animation. Did I? I think I did this with the wheels mod. Give me a second. Documents. It's not there. Where did I put it? Morphial mod, here we go. Lower vehicle extensions auto wheel node weight. DT. Okay, we do have it. Time duration plus... Okay, well... That's just slowing down the time. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Oh, but I would have a target that we want to get to. Adjustment percentage. Where's adjustment percentage? Math maximum. Oh, so we'll cap out. Good. Time duration. Okay, that's how I did that, huh? So... we have a cumulative time. Times time limit, or would we have something like this divided by the time limit? I could go just duration. Degrees. But the degrees are going to be... the previous rotation. No. Yummy animation. Welcome, Dino Pie. Yeah, I'm not very good at animation. I have to think this through really hard. I got sent a weird meme. I'd have to have audio on to hear it. You believe in me? Thanks. If instead you do it for me, that'd be great. So we have a previous and a target. And neither of which are going to be 0. That would make it easy. Adjustment percentage. Oh, this is a percentage too. That makes it a bit shitty. And because I can go positive or negative, that's going to make it a... Oh, wait, no, we know which way it's going to go. We know it's going to go positive or negative. No, we don't. Actually... we kind of do. If last gear local last rot gears rot is equal to 0. If last gear, percent 2, no, percent 2 equals 0, then last gear rot is equal to, so if it is, so this is basically a way to ask if it's even. If it is even, oh wait, no, it flips on the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a few checks here. Oh wait, no. This is the forwards and backwards rotation. The longitudinal rotation. This is what we want. If it is... So this is gear 1 here. 1 is... positive. So if it's even, it will be... -1. Else... will be 1. End. Okay. So now we have a modifier to do it that way. Actually, I have an even better way of doing this. If it's true, then it'll be -1 or 1. Okay, that'll do all of this all in one go. Then let's go print. Okay, let's see if that works. I've never seen this in one of these and/or checkers. I'm not actually sure exactly what it's called. Operator? Yeah, it didn't work. 119 end. So I've left a function open somewhere. Shoot. Where did I not close a function? Or a thing? You're all closed up. You're closed. You're closed. Here. Okay. Last gear rotate is 0. Oh, wait. No, we've offset them by 1. So... it was -1, now it's 1. Okay. I should probably do something other than a minus sign, because that can be confusing. There we go. Okay. I seem to have stuffed up. Oh, because we're only doing the rotation at the moment. But hey, look at that! The rotation at least is working. Even when I stuff up. Neutral rot to 4. Neutral. How do I spell it? Neutral rot. Wait. How do you spell neutral? Fuck. Yeah, it is NEU. Neutral rot. There we go. What else? Why did it not do my print? Because it's on instant shift. It's meant to be on the animation version. That is a long time to shift, buddy. Alright. We are getting positives and negatives, though, so that's good. If it is first gear, which is this one, because we had to offset it. The rotation is positive. Okay, so gear 1 should be positive. Let's start again. Yeah, I've stuffed that up. 2, 1 would become an odd number. Checking. If it's an odd number, first gear is an even number. So, if it is a first gear, then it's positive. I hate the fact that I can't have -1 as a number. That is so frustrating. Like, there doesn't seem to be much of a reason as to why it wouldn't be that way. I mean, I could make it a string, but then I can't do math on it. I have to go true number, and that's just frustrating. Actually, would it be frustrating? No, I don't think it would be. I could make just this one a string. All right. Plus nothing. Oh, wait. Offset. Oh. Plus reverse. Alright. If gear is less than 2, then local reverse is equal to 0. Less than 2. Less than 1. No, less than 0. Gear is less than... That's greater than. Less than 0. Reverse is equal to... Shit, how do I do that? You know what? Fuck it. We'll make this 99. Let's just have gear. Gear is equal to 99. And... okay. Gotta go, this was a good stream, if you say so. I mean, most of it's just been me pondering, not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, that makes my life a little bit easier. So, if it is first gear, it is a positive number. So, if it is even, it is a negative number, and positive the other way around. That should be right. I'm gonna make sure I've got last gear written correctly. So, 1 is... So if we have 1 divided by 2... is 0.5. But we're asking if it is exactly equal to 0. The remainder, that is, which would be 0.5 in this case. Alright, well, it seems that I just had it wrong. I don't know. So, we have a from, so we know whether to add or plus. We're gonna change gear in a second. I'm gonna have to give up my particular sitch. These are not going to be equal to this anymore. These are going to be just a number. In here, we're going to do the animation. Alright. Let's go... local... We'll make a table. Trans... gear vector, we'll just go with that, is equal to x equals, we're going to say 0 for now. Tx is equal to 0. What's the next one? Y is equal to 0. Thanks for the love hearts. Oh, the smiley faces? I can't tell. Tz is equal to 0. Then Rx is equal to 0. And Ry is equal to 0. Yeah, this doesn't actually want to be here. That wants to be up here. Okay. And we will update this all the time, and that number can just stay at the end of its shifting. Then we are going to want to modify these gear vector values. If gear equals 99, then... No, -1. No. Less than 0, then gear equals 99. And... In fact, actually, this doesn't need to be its own thing. This can be a single line. There. That makes life a little bit easier. I do the same thing here. Oh, yeah, it does change it. Yeah. Nice and neat and tidy and out of the way. We don't need it. We'll move you up as well. Don't need you. We have the anim timer. You can go there. So, neutral rotation. We are going to take off rotation each time. Gear vector. Dot TX and RX. Is that what I had? Yep. But now we're going to start modifying TX and all the other ones. So, in the first part of the animation, TX is going to become... I wish I could find the frame rate. Wait, hold on. That's going to make 25. We don't want 25. We want 4. God, we're really getting into the weeds now. I don't know much about, or I should say again, how animation works, because I've never really put much time and effort into it. So what's the algebra on that? If we have 1 divided by 25 equals 0.04, how do we bring this back to 0.004? Times it by 25? Times by 25. That brings us to 1. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get to 25. Maybe what I should do is undo this math. And then put the math elsewhere. What was it? Okay, 1 divided by that. 1 divided by. And then we have the clutch in rate. Just makes it easy to deal with. Then we don't need you. Oh, but then we have 25. I wonder, do we have any sort of like a DT here? DT, we do have DT. Do they get to use it much? Okay, they have demo gear timer. Demo is neutral. Yeah, not sure. All right, give me a second. We're just gonna think. Oops. So we know that our target rotation... don't need you no more. Target... rotation is... this. For this one. Shift coord 0. There. Dot RX. Is that right? Yes. Wait. Why does it have a rotation here? Hold on. Let me check that out. Yeah, I fucked something up hard, huh? Yep, yeah, alright, I haven't finished the code yet enough, and I undid a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, 59. Where's 59? Apparently I started an if without an end. No, I didn't. That's your imagination. Everything has an end. Unexpected symbol near end. My bad. 59. Oh. Yeah, I haven't set the gear vector Rx is equal to let's go shift chord for now. Gear. I've broken prop update. Number expected got a table. Oh, gear dot X. I'm an idiot. Rx is equal to Rx. I broke something further down the pipeline. Attempted to index a local gear. 58. Oh. I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. I mean, well, I shifted, but it didn't do anything. Else. Print. Shifted too quickly, buddy. Last gear should be 0. So why are we getting in here? Hold on. Why is update... Okay, yep. If gear index... does not equal last gear and gear index is less than that. Wait, no, that's going to do it wrong, isn't it? If that, then... Okay, yeah, we need to do 2 ifs. I feel. I tried to mitigate it, but I just couldn't figure out how. Alrighty. Then we'll only be in there when we need to be. Alrighty. Change gear. And we're not shifting too quickly so now. It is kind of working. We don't need you. All right. Let's get the rest of these in. YZ. And one more. TX. Y. Z. Z. X. Y. Z. Y. Z. Okay. Then we'll fill these out. X, Y, and Z. Y and Z. X. Z. Okay. Thinking noises? Very difficult thinking noises. My brain is struggling with this. This is all about to change. We're going to do maths and to find the difference. So, Lua, find the difference between two floats. How to compare floating point numbers. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I don't want to compare. I want to find the difference. I could take one from the other. Let's go rotation difference is equal to so this would be last the current gear's rotation Hey, thanks for the $1 there. Have $1, thanks. Okay, let's do this quickly, make sure that this has worked. We've got to do it step by step, otherwise you can make mistakes. Alright, first gear, it's not working. Second gear, not working. What's the doggy's name? Her name is Pippa. Won't say it too loud though. She's resting. Oh, she's not resting anymore. She was sleeping a bit ago. I suppose at the end of the anim timer, we can grab this. And what do I want? Gear vector? No. Yeah, I want to set all of this. Whilst we're in the for loop. Is going to be... No, we don't want this. We want... We're going to need previous rotation. Or previous gear vector. Prev gear vector. Gear vector. So I can actually just do this in one. Prev gear vector is equal to gear vector. Alright, so that'll update at the very end. So now we have a from location to a to location, to location and rotation. So we're going to be a previous vector rotation difference. Actually. Gear vector's not the right one. Oh no, gear vector is right. And right enough. I know that's only a location thing, but it'll do. I've kind of given up on trying to figure out what the term is for a vector and a rotational vector. Vectors! There we go. That makes life a little bit easier. Shift delay. If anim timer is that, then shift delay. Okay, good. So it'll do this as the very last one. It was the previous gear vectors. There's only one of this. Okay, so local rotation difference for AB in pairs. We'll go previous gear vector. Do this is just going to change to anim step. There we go. And step is dot A A is equal to B. Okay, so this is where we start doing the maths. And this is where the if anim timer thing comes in. Because we're only going to want to do certain ones. B times We have a value now. No, B, take, to find the difference. Gear, wait, which one is it? Shift coord. A. No, B. B is going to be the table. Previous gear vector. A is going to be that. B is going to be... Okay. A. Do I put a dot in between that? I don't know. Oop. No, you don't. Okay, it just stays as a thing. All right, and so for the first half of the animation, actually, do we need anim step? No, we don't. This doesn't need to exist. Anim step doesn't need to exist. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, anim step does need to, because that's going to be a value. The amount of frames that we have to do a job. Currently, it's going to be here. So if we're doing the first one, we need to do the math here. It's going to be equal to... so how many frames? If we get... This will give us 0.04. Times... How do we get the frame rate in BeamNG? God, I'm doing some stupid shit here, I feel. So what are the things we want to do? We want to calculate current frame, then apply that frame. Okay. To get to calculate current frame, we need the previous position, take the target position. So that'll give us the difference. Then divide that by frames. It needs to be by frames, doesn't it? God, a percentage linear one that I did for the node, the morph wheel mod that I had. That one is a lot easier. What is dt divided by our fractional thing? If our frames... Let's bring back print dt. Where is that? Print dt. .001. Okay. What is the... Okay. So we're creating 100 frames a second. FPS, oops, is equal to 0.001. But that changes if we have a limited frame rate. Sorry, a different frame rate. Now let's limit to a 60 FPS. 0.2. FPS. 0.4. Yeah, so it's an inverse number, as I thought. Oh, wait, no. We have our 0.04 frames. Yeah, 0.04 frames. Take dt. Then, I know it's a little bit ass backwards. We can clean it up later. Local anim time left. Let's do time left is equal to 0. An extension loaded. Reset. Okay, good. So they're in. And right next to anim timer is equal to itself again. Take. No. Oops. Did I write this down? 0.4 ddt. So it's going to be... is equal to CIR. So let's get rid of you. Good. So, that will then help us have our thing. When we start animating, shit. Oh no, we know how much it is. Because it's set to it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Take dt. All right. This is CIR. And then in the very last frame, time left. Oh. time left is equal to CIR. Then all we have to do is just keep counting through the things. We are working with half the amount of thing, though. So we're going to go... Oh, 1 divided. Okay, you know what? We still have a little bit more to do on that. 1 divided by CIR. 1 divided by... 1 divided by... Then... Yep, no, that's fine. Halfway through the animation, we're trying to get there. We have our number, which is B. Take. Shift. What happened? Did it hit like a time limiter? It was a really long song. If anim timer equals less than that, so if we're at a smaller number, shift coord times... I've gone the wrong way around, haven't I? Alright. Previous position, target position, frames. So we have the previous position. Take the target position. Divided by... No, it'd be 0.4 divided by dt. That'll give us how many frames? So, CIR divided by dt. Divided by... Oh, shit. Time left. These should probably be like frames. Divided by 2. So, we now have the amount of step of animation. That is a mess, but okay. Oh, God. I can barely fathom that in my head. So time left is... I should probably change time left. Time left to... frames allow... No, frames, frames left. .04 divided by 0.001. That's 40. That's wrong. 0.001 divided by 0.4. That's the wrong way around then. What I was hoping was to get 4. Wait. I did that wrong. Not that it's going to change anything. It's still the wrong way around. From this, how would I get 4? How do I get an FPS? Ugh, I don't know. I can do a time left. Alright, time left is... then a percentage, right? $100 divided by 4. Take. You know what, let's just do that first. 0.04. 2500. Times that by 0.001. 2.5. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. God, I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to look it up. Lower. Animate number between two values. I'm about ready to give up, though. Jesus. How to keep outputs and operators between two values. Tweening, easing, input. Okay, let's have... Oh, no, that's a GitHub thing. I don't want that. As far as I understand, you want to clamp a button between two values, and one of them is... Supermum and maximum? Sure, that's not what I want. Compare two values. Lower helper. Increment. Number between two values. Incrementation in lower. Okay. I came across the following code snippet that I have an unexpected value. A is 3, B is 5. Lower runs the program without any errors, but does not print 2, 6, or 15. How do I run it? I get 3, 5, and 3? A times B. 3 5s are 15. This isn't lower. This is something else. How to increment a value. Oh, fucking night mode is failing me on this one, huh? Ah, it's so bright. Thanks. No. Increment between two floats. Oh? Programming? The number type represents real double precision floating point numbers. Lua has no integer type and does not need it. Okay. There is a widespread misconception about floating point arithmetic errors, and some people fear that even a simple increment can go weird with floating point numbers. Yeah, I always thought that was a bit weird as well. The fact is, when you use a double to represent an integer, use a double to, there is no rounding errors at all unless the number is greater than that. Specifically, a lower number can represent any long integer without rounding problems. Moreover, most modern CPUs do floating point arithmetic as fast as, or as even as fast as, integer arithmetic. Yeah. Love 2D. This is to do with Roblox, isn't it? I've heard. Or at least I've seen, because it's come up a few times. Increment. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I could do a 4i. I probably could. That wouldn't work. No. No, that doesn't work. Love update. D equals D plus Z. We don't have... We do have Z. So what's going to happen is it's going to start at 0 and plus 0.2 until it reaches 2. Then it's going to go back down. Yeah, the program is increase the variable d by 0.2 every frame. As soon as it reaches 2, it should reverse and start decreasing it by the same time. And well, it ain't working. The console log shows that the program skips the reverse moment and just keeps increasing d by that amount. Yeah, somebody here is saying that whole thing about fractional numbers. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. So, What they could do is put the, this here in a math min operator function, math min function. So they would have math min 2 comma then that equation. That way it'll only ever go up to exactly 2, then it'll come back down. I'm not sure why it was creating an erroneous math problems with rounding errors though. I think I'm just gonna have to call it there. My brain is just completely fried, guys. Short stream today, only 7 hours. So not that short, but you know, fairly short. But goddamn. I wonder, how broken is it at the moment? That broken. That's how broken it is. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some learning on how animations work. I'll probably look up tweening and see if there's like any theoretical maths on it. Don't want to use AI. I use it only when I'm like in last resort, and I'm close, but I'm not there yet. Looks hard to make. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If you knew what you were doing, this probably wouldn't be so bad. But I don't. I've only ever slightly done this, but it was in a very different way, because all I was doing was a percentage thing, which was easy to increment. Was I? Hold on. Let's have a look again. Adjustment percentage. Oh, yeah. My duration is not fixed, though. So that's my big problem with that. Let's have a look at some of this old code. Yeah, that's quite messy. Ugh. Oh dear. Yeah. There's so much table stuff in here. Yeah, I think I could have shortened this down considerably as well. Like, remember what I started with my animations today? So, this is the simple animation, and I could just use that. But the initial version was this. But I brought it all the way down to this, but I can go even less. So, just nice compact code. I like it. I'm getting used to doing compact code. I'm enjoying it. Also, I uploaded some short video of the Hype Scintilla driving on circuit and street if you're interested. I think it's pretty cool. And why is the thing you're making so hard? Everything I'm making is... I don't like doing the same stuff, so I just end up, unfortunately, keep challenging myself. Do you mind if I watch it on stream? Oh, this is your hyper... Is this the one that you've been making? I recognize the body. It's fine? Good? Alright. Alright. I don't hear anything. Oh, yes, I do. It's just very quiet. Odd paint job on the site, but okay. It's looking pretty good. There seems to be a lot of downforce. Are you calculating any sort of ground effect, or are you just saying that it has a lot of downforce? That looks pretty good. So, I remember talking to somebody, was it you? And we were talking about having to narrow up the body because the width of the vehicle by default is basically into LMH spec already. It was just the cabin is too wide. Because that doesn't look much narrower. What you would really do to make the Scintilla a narrow body would be you'd have to take out the center console, and the seats would have to be very skimpy, and maybe a little too skimpy on the passenger side. Some sort of ground effect because a lot of downforce comes from the floor. So, what was your exact thing? I had a plan to do raycasting. I know how to do raycasting now, so I was thinking I might tackle downforce at some point. God, looking at this pie face thing over here, it's just making me want to eat a pie now. I wish I had pies. Damn it, shops are closed. Like 17 minutes ago. Can't get any pies now. After a lot of thinking, I decided not to make an LMH spec. It runs imaginary class. Okay, so you've made it wider than the actual car? Because I'm pretty sure the normal Scintilla, the cabin is a lot... Like, the cabin to side body ratio isn't quite as extreme as what you had. Yeah, I feel yours is... I just floor triangles and gave them downforce. What? Wider and longer? Oh, wow. Mecha pie on stream? Damn. No. Pies take a lot of effort. I am surprised that pies are considered like a cheap food. Or at least were. They're not anymore. Now they're like a premium sort of thing. Because pies are meant to use like cheap meats. But the cost of a pie is so much more than the cost of like premium meats these days. Like, what the hell is happening? That's the frozen stuff from the shops as well. You can get the mod in Beamcord thread. I don't have a Beamcord thread. Are you talking about somebody else? Did you do it in a mod submission? Oh, that looks good. Made in automation. Damn, sauerkraut. Fuck, you're crazy. Oh, okay, well... Has he done the interior? Oh, it's just kind of glitchy and shiny. I might release the animation thing today with just instant shift. We only need the first value there. Oh, we got a print in here, do we? Yeah. All right. Okay. We might release this mod as it is. To do, still broken, using instant shift currently. Okay. That's all we need from that particular thing. Animated shifter. Lower vehicle extensions auto. Okay. Let's relaunch the game, make sure that everything is happy. Because many a times this has happened. I've gone, okay, the mod is working, everything like that. And then somebody says that it's not working, and then I launch the game up and I realize that it's changed something, and I'm like, how? How does this happen? So we're just gonna double check. What time is it where I am? It is... Oh, okay, so we do get this... Thought so. Okay. It is 522. In terms of size, it's actually pretty close to the LMH car, but the cabin is obviously much bigger. Yeah, which would increase your drag considerably. $136. Number with string. 136. Okay. Let's go again. Yeah, so... I started doing a Scintilla LMH car as well. But once I realized that the cabin had to be a hell of a lot narrower, I gave up. Really? Still? 34. Compare a string with a number. Huh? Here it's... That does not equal. I mean, in future I might make a true LMH car, but in beam... car in beam, but not for now. Fair enough, yeah. It is a massive undertaking. Gear should not be a string. 34. I should probably do the unload thing. An extension loaded. if valfunc, then local test validator is equal to false. Validator is equal to true. If not validator, then extension dot unload? Is that how you do it? Oh, I don't remember. Extension dot load. Nah, okay. Extensions. Load. Extension load. How did I do unload? Okay, unload. When you no longer require a thing, unload it. Extension unload. Extensions unload. Okay. So they just had 3 dots. Keeping extensions loaded while they aren't necessary is a waste of computer resources and lower the frame rate, so avoid it. Note 1, there is syntax in the form of extensions load, unload. What else we got? M dependency. This will tell BeamNG extension system to load, unload these dependencies for you. Okay. Can I just tell it to do auto or just self? Print. Making it here. Update GFX. So. Print validator. Actually, you know what? We don't need you. There we go. To string. False. So it's set to false. So if it is not okay, so self isn't working then. Okay. Auto you. Or, hold on. That's probably what I meant to do. That doesn't work. Function arguments expected near the period. I wonder, can I just do self unload? No. Let's try a quick little bit of a search, but doing our phrase search. Self Unload. Self-extension unload. Whee! That's the wrong thing. Now, okay, what else we got? Self, unload extension, unload mission. Let's try that. I want to avoid doing a complicated one so I can remember how to do it in the future. Practice makes perfect. Self a nil value. So self just isn't available. Alrighty. That should work, though. That does not work. I did unload. There we go, unload. Extensions unload. Oh, I've only got the one example of unload, do I? I must have deleted it. Damn it. Oh, you were just talking about your thing. Alright. Extension unload. Doesn't seem. Print. Trying to unload. Trying to unload. So it is getting into the unload, but it's just not working. Alright, let's have a look at extension unload then. This we'll call my mod, my extension, my custom event. Alright, let's see how they do unloads. Self does not seem to work. Alright. Dot unload. Extensions unload. Oh, unload accept. Let's maybe not do that. Campaigns. Let's see if there's anything in vehicles. There is a vehicle extension extension name. Simple trip app. What is simple trip app? Vehicle extension simple. Oh, it's telling it to unload itself. But that's in the root directory of extensions. Let's compare the pair. Oh. I don't have this in quotes. My bad, it needs to be a string. It tried to unload. We know that the name is spelt correctly. Oh, okay. Maybe auto just redirects to thing here. Trying to unload, making it to here false. Alright, let's see if it prints DT. If we now reactivate it. No, it doesn't. My bad. Oh. It's expecting auto. Anyway, let's re-enable the extension. The extension destroyer. Good. Vehicle drives. Don't need you. Let's bring out our car. First gear. Second gear. Third gear. Fourth gear. Okay, we're good. Okay, I've still left that print in, didn't I? Alright, let's make sure we have no more prints in as well before we go. Good, no prints are in. Alright. Let's refresh. Okay, we have 2 cars in. One has the prop checker and one does not. Perfect. Alrighty. Found our exact table. That's fine. All of this is good. Alright, let's close off and relaunch just to make sure. Then I'll start doing a bit of a write-up, because I'm also going to need to take pictures of the shifter so then people know what shifter it is. Okay, any errors? Does not look like it. So drive. Everything seems good. Yep. Okay. It drives. Everything's good. Okay. Presto! Because I brought up the console whilst I was holding an arrow key, it holds the arrow key for me. But yep. Like, once I press forward, it lets go of the accelerator. We can share that. As it is. Camsar, animated shifter. Create. I'm just going to share this one publicly, because it's not really finished. I was going to put it on Patreon, but you know what, whatever, doesn't matter. How do I add a file? Upload a file. Mods. Unpacked. Animated shifter. Cancel animated shifter. Here's the product from today's stream. Oh, product? Mod. Mod from today's stream. It's still a heavy whip, but it works. Just use the same model with an invisible base. Wait, no. Use the same base and then make your own shifter. Probably... What do we say? Paint the base out. Invisible. Then for the prop animation part, put in instead of the other electrics values, like steering. All right. And at okay. In terms of size, it's actually pretty close. But, I mean, okay, cool, that's all done. All right, thank you everybody for being here. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much to... This name is always... Holgzak6 for the $1. Though it's a New Zealand dollar, so it's like... not worth quite as much as a dollar here. How much is a New Zealand dollar at the moment? Just want to shame your currency for a second. NZD to AUD. 90 cents. Ooh. Then YouTube takes about 30% of it, probably from the pre-converted rate. So... what's that? 0.7? 63 cents. They probably take more than that, to be honest. They really do take way too much from their from donations. But I really just can't be bothered doing the whole outside donation thing. One, because I got screwed by it once really, really badly. So I just don't want to do it again. A guy gave $666 as a bit of a meme. I told them they could take it back. It was months later. And the cooldown period had ended. So it was in there, and I had spent it. And he did an illegal chargeback saying it was fraud. I know it wasn't fraud. Oh. Mostly because the person that did the chargeback matches the name of the person that was in the... That was that person. I know the name of the chargeback, and it was the same person. Except, sorry, they didn't say that it was credit card fraud. No, what they said is they didn't get what they asked for, but it was a donation with no real ask in it. That's what it was. So yeah, that's what the fraud was. Sorry. The problem is if I wanted to fight it, to like make it a legal issue, I would have had to have confirmed it as credit card fraud. It became really complicated. I didn't want to deal with the jurisdictional stuff over to the Canadian side of the world. Yeah, no, Canadian, right? Ugh. Criminals. Criminal scum. But yep, we are done. We are outie. I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody. Catch you all next time. Goodbye. Oops, pressed the wrong button.